We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hello and good evening, everyone. Welcome. Hope you had a good Tuesday so far. Staying nice, comfy, cozy, and all of that good stuff. Cause it be chilling off again. Being a nice, crisp, mid 50s Fahrenheit. It's probably what, 20, like 15 Celsius, something like that. I don't remember the conversion. I know it's somewhere between like 10, 15 Celsius, like somewhere in there. Something like that. But we about to have a lot of fun tonight because we got some things to do. Mainly with the ZA, but sorry, I had Star up on the side, because I was gonna do something in it, but I was like, nah, not right now. I'll worry about it later. And apparently in the launcher they have, now it's like, gotta update it. But it's like, you know, like a ZZZ thing where it's like moving, animated, like picture in the back. Like what ZZZ does a lot. But yeah, we gotta worry about that this week. But any hoozles, it's me, Dragon from Local Dragon VTuber streamer, here on this wonderful Tuesday evening to finally finish out ZA. We are gonna actually finish the story this time, because, you know, last stream we were at the very end of it, but you know, it's like, hey, you have a little bit more to do before you actually finish the game, but it's a lot of stuff to have to get through, and I knew like it was not gonna be able to get done in one night. So tonight we will be finishing out where we left off last stream, which we'll do a real recap here in a little bit. Finish out the ZA, kind of talk about it, give my thoughts on it, give like a little personal score on it, and then we'll move on to do probably post-story stuff. I had to assume, just like Legends of Arceus, where it's like, hey, you beat the story, but now you have post-story to do a bunch of other crap. So we'll see if what else we gotta do for that, and yeah, we'll just go around doing side questing. We'll do whatever we have to. We'll catch mons. We'll get the decks filled out. We'll evolve mons, and we'll just do whatever, and maybe do a little bit of a full auto shiny hunting, because why the hell not? But yeah, so proper tonight. We finished it, only doing ZA tonight. I'm not doing anything else. Well, I only did MCC yesterday because I had the itch. I wanted to play MCC. I played MCC. The itch has been scratched for now. And yeah, so that's the plan. We do some Z, we finished it, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. So yeah, but I hope y'all are ready, because it's been a hell of a it's been a game for sure, and I like it. And there's obviously parts of it that I'm like, why are we doing this? Why is this happening? And it just makes no sense. But overall, I'm enjoying it as a game in its entirety, not just as a Pokemon game. As a Pokemon game, it's actually really good. But as like a standalone game compared to other games, it's not bad. you know? Obviously, it's aimed towards, you know, other people, not like diehard fans, but it's like this was a casual audience. But even then, it's still pretty good, so I like it. So yeah. But that being said, I hope y'all are ready for the end game, which unfortunately I spoiled myself on it by accident. I was watching another video and they talked about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Then I had to mute. I'm like, shit, fuck. But anyway, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I cannot wait to enjoy it. Which even then, it's like, it's not like a big deal, you know? But, yeah. So that being said, let's get this baby started by saying, welcome. Quick reminder, gonna be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, either mute the tab, turn the volume down on the stream, don't mute the stream itself. Have it popped as a little video play on the side, or you can do the 1 point redeem every so often. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Much appreciated. And hello to you, Litton. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. And thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm just hoping that that we can actually get it. I mean, I know we'll get normal story done. I just hope that it's not gonna be like, hey, here's like 10 more hours of like post-story stuff to do, because then it's like, it's just like Arceus, and it's like I gotta do all this other stuff first. Like, I get certain things done, because that's the one thing about Arceus I didn't like. It's not just like, yo, you have to get all of the Pokemon scene. You gotta spend hours doing space-time distortions. And it sucked. And I cannot tell you the number of times where it's like, one would pop up, I run over to it, wait for it to spawn like a Porygon or even like a Fossilmon. Nothing popped up. I'd wait for another one to pop up, never did. I leave, come back, wait for another one to pop up, run over to it, nothing popped up again, leave, and it's like, God. What research number I'm on? I believe I'm on 31 for ZA. I know we just hit 30. I think we're 31. And of course for Arceus, all I gotta do is evolve Shieldon into Bastiodon, and then I can catch Arceus. Any long? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already know about the 1,000 battles you gotta do. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Like, I'm not expecting to get to that point tonight, because it's gonna be the one thing where I can just have that running in the background while I edit stuff, you know? Which is why I have the controller that I have right now, where it's like I can just do like the turbo auto button. So like I can just go to the one restaurant that everyone recommends, and I can just have the controller just like auto, or just press A or whatever, just like spam one move like in the entire time and just be done. It's gonna, I might look up something just to be like, what's like the best best mon to do it with. To kind of like make it a lot easier. But yeah, like I'm more worried about getting the stuff before that done. That and the trading task. Like the trading one is like the one I'm mostly worried about, because it's like I gotta make sure Scyther has the right items on it. I gotta make sure whether like other mon has like the right item on it to trade it out, and do the same thing with like whatever else and get that task done. So all the other ones are just, you know, catch normal types, catch whatever other type, break crystals, sit at a bench, fill out the decks, and like, yeah, that's easy. It is gonna take a while. So like, I'm not too worried about that. If I get the trading one done, everything else will be super easy. So, yeah. But we will get the Shiny Charm eventually. It might take a while, but we'll get it. Yeah, fast forward like 6 months from now, and it's like, hey, I got it. Yay. Enjoy the end game. I shall try. I just hope it's not going to be like a 10-hour ordeal. AKA space-time distortions. But I think even then I'm still gonna enjoy it. Cause I'm just wanting to get. I just want to keep running around, catching, breaking stuff, and just keep doing that. That's what I love about Arceus. I don't want to keep doing that so much. But yeah. So before I dive in though, gotcha stuff. Nothing on ZZZ, Star Rail has to update, which I'll do that later. FGO NA, we got the event ending in like an hour. Because, you know, daylight savings is a thing. So instead of FGO ending at like, you know, 11 p.m. Central, it's now gonna end at 10. Just daylight saving. So I only have like an hour to get like a couple nodes done. Which I'll get it done. It's not that big of a deal. Even though I don't get the shop cleared out, which I'm not too worried about. It is what it is. But event's done. JP event, I'm still working on that, baby. We got like a week left of that, so I'm not too worried about it. It'll get done. And then of course, Uma Miss me, I'll log into that baby later. Because we got a bunch of goodies to get on that one. A lot of goodies. So kind of quiet on the gacha front, unfortunately. But on the YouTube side, again, on the main channel, vid went up yesterday, which was a Halo highlight from the games last Thursday. So enjoy that. And then the the video is gonna be up tomorrow. In the afternoon is gonna be part 6 of Legends Arceus, where we actually try and catch Arceus, but then it's like, oh, we gotta do other stuff before then, which also includes the Volo fight, that monstrosity of a fight. That one sucked. I hated it. Yeah, but it is what it is. So yeah. And then of course Friday, and I'll remind it on Thursday that we got part 3 of Legends ZA going up on a Friday. And I'll be doing a lot of editing tomorrow. Because I'm gonna try and get the gacha vids edited for Star Rail and FGO JP. Try and get that done. And then I'm gonna try and get part 4 of ZA uploaded, because I believe I already have it edited. I just gotta get it uploaded. Yeah, so I'll be editing part 5 tomorrow. And that way this weekend I can try and get it uploaded. And get that at least prepped for next week. No, not next week. Whenever that goes up, the week after. Because part 4 of ZA is going to be next Wednesday. Because the next Friday is going to be... it's going to be Star Rail. That gacha session, and then the Friday after is going to be the FGO JP video. So... We got things planned out for the month, and I am happy. So, yay. And then on the VOD channel, I did get VODs pushed out last night, which I'm gonna give it like all tonight to let it process, because again, processing hell is a bitch and I hate it. So tomorrow is when VODs are gonna be going back up again. So look forward to that. Because the funny thing is, I wanted to get them out a lot sooner, but this weekend just didn't want to treat me right at all. But it is what it is, so... And it's all finally going up. So, yeah. But anywho though, kind of a quiet day for a Tuesday, but it is what it is. Without any further ado, let us jump on into ZA. Get this baby get it going. Excuse me. Sorry. So let's get the intro for the YouTube. That way when I get this edited later, it'll be all good. Fuck. Sorry. Ugh. But anywho. Hi YouTube, it's me, Dwagon, Logo Dragon, VTuber streamer. Here we are at part 10, the finale of the story and the beginning of potential post-story of Legends ZA. I don't know when this will go up. I would assume probably at some point in December. Probably. But when it goes up, hi. Hope you enjoy the other parts before this one. It's been a heck of a while. I've been playing nothing but ZA here on stream, and it's been a lot of fun. Gonna give overall thoughts once we beat the story. But last time we figured out who Grisham was. It was a guy at the Nouveau Cafe truck. Learned that him and Griselle, the waitress that is also there, are both of Team Flare Nouveau, where they want to try and clear Team Flare's name because of what Lysander did 5 years ago, and blame it all on AZ because of the ultimate weapon that he made. And if he didn't make it, Lysander would have gone insane and then tried to destroy the whole world, which wouldn't have mattered either way. And that the only way to stop the tower is apparently there's a device in the Prism Tower called Ange, and the way to stop that from going exploding is to be the best trainer in all of Lumios and Mega Evolve the Eternal Floette and keep it from going rampant. So we fought him, beat him. It was a really close battle. Got to rank A, and then us and Tawny went to the tower, had a battle there, which was totally pointless. Because even though we won, and like, hey, we're gonna go with Floette, we're gonna Mega Evolve it, we're gonna save everything. Tawny's like, nope, I want to do it. Let me do it. You stay here on the ground. You had Zygarde, give me Floette. And it's like, alright, put in this battle, but alright, go ahead and knock yourself out. So they go to the top of the tower, they try and keep it from going haywire. But lo and behold, it still goes out of control. So she's stuck at the top of the tower with Floette, and now we have to go to Zygarde. So we can save the city, save Tawny, and keep the tower from destroying everything. Because it's very reminiscent of Floette's flower shooting at the tower. But unfortunately we have to battle other rogue Mega Pokemon on the way there, which we already fought Mega Gengar and a Mega Heracross, which sucked, and they beat my ass and horribly. So now we are going to be getting help from literally everyone else that we fought in the game. Tarragon, Canary, Herbo, Felipe, Jacinth. And I think that's it. No, Ivor and Gwen. Right. So we got the Fist of Justice, the Rust Syndicate, Dynamo, and then Jacinth. So we're going to be getting help from them to fight other Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution, just so we can reach a Zygarde and save the city. So we're gonna do that tonight, and then yeah, we're gonna begin working on other stuff in the game. So part 10 finale. Hope y'all are ready. If you are, smash that like button, leave a like, comment, sub, all that good stuff, and let's jump on in. Okay, so this is where we left off at. We had a strategy meeting using this broken table as our this broken concrete slab as a meeting table. To plan our route out, which we gotta start here, and then we gotta go all the way around to here, because apparently this spot is like... Oh, I've been hitting A. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, so the other thing I wanted to talk about is last night after stream, and I was getting the MCC games highlighted, get that saved, and get the ZA portion highlighted so I can edit that later. While that was getting saved and downloaded, I was just laying down, waiting for it to be done. Ah, fuck. That's a Mega Garchomp, a Mega Pidgeot, and a Mega Kangaskhan. This is terrifying. Huh. Well, I think our best bet is gonna be, for Alligator. So we're gonna be having to fight literally every other Mega in the game. Which means we're probably gonna fight Mega Gardevoir, Mega Gallade. Excuse me. We're gonna fight Mega Manectric. Mega Houndoom. Mega Steelix. Mega Aggron. I have to do Mega Blastoise, Mega Charizard Y. Kind of think. Damn, we'll meet him at some point. Dragon. Evil or martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Eeyore's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. This is terrifying. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Eeyore and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Dragon? Yeah, that's why I have, yeah, for Alligator. We can't even Mega Evolve yet, and we're getting destroyed. Ow. Oh my god. God, this is so bad. Not like the game, but like the situation is bad. Like, they're going after us. And there goes. I think it was one Mega. God, it's literally so unfair that it's like... And the worst part is, it took two of them to fight the Pidgeot. So the Kangaskhan and the Garchomp go after me. And it's just like, what the fuck? I can't do anything! Camro gets knocked out, Frelly gets knocked out, I get Garchomp in. He's about to get his ass knocked out, like, motherfucker. Justice prevails. Well, shit. Jeez, I don't know why I'm coughing so much, I'm dying. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Evil, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Dragon to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Dragon, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Evil. Dragon, butt me. Oh, okay. Aw, that's adorable. Let's get moving. One v 3. Catch me if you can. Look, those are Mega Sharpedo. If you haven't seen them, they move quickly. Granted, it is also in the water, so. I wonder if we're gonna get Mega Bomb of Snow. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Dragon? Would that pile of paneling could help? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Punch it. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. Oh, you gotta knock it down. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch. God, I feel so bad for the middle one. It's putting in so much work. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Evor. So here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Well, duh. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. Fist me, bro. Hey, that's why you're supposed to meet Kanari and her crew. Yeah, maybe going this other way would have been a lot quicker. So I like how Naveen and Lita are just having, you know, just having those like the argument of like this is her name, this is what she is, not that. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastos and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Dragon. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Hey, got it, boss! Yeah, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? I swear if he becomes a construction worker, but he keeps that outfit, that's funny. Wondering this show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, you're gonna find out. Hey, you focus on Blastoise, I got Steelix, alright? Ow. Ooh, nice timing. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, why'd I do that? Thunder Punch! Yeah! Hey, that one wasn't so bad, because it was just a pretty much a one-on-one instead of two-on-one. Oh, that was a lot better. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. You are a lifesaver. We got our work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy crap. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Thanks, old dude. Me and Electron can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Dragon! I certainly hope so. Of course, I'd make a scaffolding course, because of course they have to. Man, it'd be a shame if I were to fall off at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Wondering how do you get that item there? Oh, we go this way. Okay, any more items that I should be aware of? jump. Ew. Oh, it's I think it should be, what is it, Tarragon? Not Tarragon. Corbeau and Felipe next, I believe. Yeah. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. It wasn't really, but thanks. Oh, Mega Lopunny, Mega Beedrill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Meaning Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? That'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go. I love Kanari, like, whole thing is like, just, as like a streamer lingo is like so good. Oh, Justin and Lebony, right. Remember I said about Mega Aggron? It's also Mega Salamence. Well. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Of course, you're gonna let other people do it while you just sit back and do nothing. You fucking... Hello there, my dear dragon. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebony instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebony is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fun a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear dragon, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes for this beautiful bump on my fist. See, if it was me, I would be like, oh yeah, like I would pretend to like do it and just go middle finger. Lebony, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. God, you're a bitch. It's like, hey, don't get in his fucking way, do your job, don't suck. And it's like, I respect her more than you. At least Lebony is like, hey, this is me. I am who I am. Like, that's it. It's like, alright, respect. Sheesh. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from the suffering. Let's do this. Yay! I got the Aggron. You get the Salamence, okay? Let's go! I like how the first one we did with Eivor and Gwen was like the hardest one. Cause it was literally, I mean, yeah, it was like three on three, but I was getting focused the entire time. The other ones after is just like a one-on-one. Is super easy. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Hey, I mean, you focused on the Salamence. I took care of the Aggron. Hey, that's teamwork right there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Surprise, motherfucker! What is it you struggle with, Lebony? What in the fuck? Yeah, I just imagine he's like, what the f? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Don't be too hard on her. You gotta be understanding. You are a bitch and you're a pain to deal with. So it's no wonder she managed to stay this sane. You know? We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, fuck. Well. 3 Mega Houndoom and 2 Mega Abomasnow. That is terrifying. I mean, not the Abomasnow, because those can be taken out with the fire move at any point, but it's the Houndoom that's terrifying. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebony. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebony, and you, Dragon. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Oh, I thought they were gonna go in like a narrow like alleyway, so they can only do like 1 or 2 at a time and just knock him out, which would have been really smart. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth's zone on. Oh. Oh. I thought they were just gonna block off and just have 2 of them. And like the other 3 are outside and they can't get in. And they can't get out either. That would have been smart, but they kind of screwed themselves by taking on all 5. Alright. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Dragon. Just don't die. Let's go, Dragality. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. I mean, Clefable should be okay against the Houndoom. It's the Abomasnow that's gonna be a pain. Just Moonblast the Houndoom, you're good. And they can just fight against the Abomasnow like one-on-one. No, not the clothing district. No. I wanted to buy some clothes before the shop got ruined. No, how dare you! Womp womp. Report in, Felipe. How's the look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Mega Gallade! Mega Gardevoir, let's go! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright, this one is probably gonna be the worst. Only because I don't have a good way to, deal with them. Oh, that was a Moonblast. Ow. Damn. Corbeau did most of the work. He poisoned him and is like... He just did it all. Yeah, because I did not have any good mons for that. Besides maybe Absol, but we all saw Absol get fucking destroyed. Camera put in a little bit of work. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. This is where having where did I put it at? There you are. Ah, but I don't have enough, don't I? That sucks. So how many, just out of curiosity. I've got 36. I mean, it's definitely possible. Say we're at 31. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. For us, Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I'm not that bad. Oh my god. So dumb, but I love it. So stupid. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Red Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Cabot. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Oh my god. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, I'm not breaking either tonight. Oh my god. Please tell me we climb up them. This is our highest calling. Literally. I need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long will last. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't mind me, you know, just taking my time. Don't mind me, I'm just taking my time. Oops, slip back down. Oops, I slipped. Oops, I slipped. Go get him, dragon. Are we not gonna check on him? Oh, they're all safe. All right. Oh, we go this way. All right. It's funny if you jump back down. Oh, we can jump back down. I well, now I gotta try it. Oh, I don't think we... Oh, no, we can. Hiya! What are you doing down here? You fell off. You better get back up here. I only wanted to do it once. Yeah, cause like I'm sure at some point they're like, no, we'll just throw you back up there. We're all can on you, Chief. Or it'll be like, hey, now's not the time to go back off. Gotta keep going. Cause I'm sure they just say the same thing like multiple times. And then it's like, alright, gotta keep going. There's a time and place for everything. There we go. Right, Mega Alakazam and Metagross. Right. It's funny enough, I can Mega Evolve a shiny Metagross in Pokemon Go. So I remember I gotta talk about something. Meta! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, this is like the one time Absol might be able to shine. That's a fucking Hyper Beam. Oh. Oh, shit. I almost died. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Aw, thanks, buddy. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Because if we stop the tower, we save her, it goes hand in hand. Zed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh damn. That's a lot of Mega Pinsir. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Oh yeah. This way. Yes, yes. See, this is kind of what I expected in the X and Y anime to happen. You know, where it's like all the gym leaders on like their mega Pokemon like come in to help like Ash and the others like destroy like the stuff, like the roots and like stuff from destroying the city. And it's like, oh, there's one Zygarde that with the group, and then like the other half of the Zygarde that's like somewhere else. And it's like this is save that other Zygarde. And then when they come back together, that's when like the 100% Zygarde come the thing. This is why I expected like to happen. Hey Dragon, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Dragon have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. Well, yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Dragon. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as the trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Cutscene! Yeah, we had the one cell with us. Now we have Megazord Zygarde. I find it funny that it goes from a dog to snake to like Megazord. Hans Floyd is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, damn. Yo, this is cinematic as fuck. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Oh. This is 1,000 arrows. Oh. So yeah, this is like the thing that I was talking about where it got slightly spoiled for me. Was this thing right here. And it's like, it tells you anyway, like on the side of the screen, it's like, oh. It's like it can protect you. I'm like, oh. Okay, yeah, we just run over to it. Ow. Oh, there you are. Ow. Okay, so we gotta heal up. Let's do Land's Wrath. Okay, well, the last, I guess the last wave, we're gonna swap to someone else who will finish it. Oof. Oh, there you are. You'll be the last one. Ooh, Core Enforcer? Ooh. What does that do? Oh my god, it's a Z! You put an end to Orange Floet's rampage. The tower, Orange or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zargard managed to save the day, Dragon. Yo, don't forget about us. Of course, Jacinth is the only one that's different, of course. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Alright, well, fuck you too, bitch. Sure, fine. What do we say at this point? Thank you all so much, especially you, Dragon. Tanya, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Flood to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasarca will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich's Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, you can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. Hell, no way. If Ange fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, it's a rock. Gee, I wonder what it could be. I wonder what this pebble that Zygarde itself gave to us all that time ago could be. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Yep, an ordinary pebble entrusted by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. Completely unremarkable. Yes, grip it tightly, and then shake. Oh my god, it transformed into a Zygarde stone? Oh. When in complete form and holding the stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Okay, I want to see what Mega Zygarde looks like. It just has a giant fucking cannon on its head. Oh no, it's a giant missile. No, it is a giant cannon. Ooh, Nihil Light. It is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. We're done with the story. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh hey, we know those people right there. They stole our bag at the beginning of the game. So like I will say, because I saw like a short on it, but apparently you can go up to, like at the beginning of the game, you go to up to their Pancham and be like, I want to choose that one. I want Pancham. And it's like, no, you can't have that. It's fine. It's like this fun thing. Congrats, thank you. But yeah, like all in all, Zygarde's Mega Form, while it not my personal favorite, I do like it kind of combined a little bit of like the 50% form and its complete form and like into one. The giant ass cannon on his top of his head is like a nice touch. I like it. So like all in all, I'd probably give this like probably like an I'm kind of flopping back and forth between 7.5 and an 8 out of 10. Like I probably give it 7.5 for now. Because I haven't done the ranked battle yet. I haven't done any PvP yet. So I say for now, I'd give it like a 7.5. Like, story's pretty good. I'm actually glad that, you know, we jumped from a V to F. Because, like, imagine having to go through every single rank. Would take hours, and no one's gonna do that. So it's like a nice little... Hey, we can have you jump up if you do this one special thing. Because every competition is gonna have that one thing in it, you know? Realistically speaking. You know? The Amazing Race does it. You know, where it's like, hey, if you do this one... like, one little, portion of this, like, race, you can jump ahead. Or you get, like this bonus thing to happen. That I'm okay with. Because it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. So being able to do, like, all that stuff is actually a lot of fun. The battling is actually pretty good. Again, like, to kind of mirror what everyone else is saying, is like, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be janky as all hell? Nah, I felt pretty good. You know? Like, battling felt smooth, catching felt even smoother than Arceus. The Wild Zones being a thing is actually kind of cool. Especially if, like, from a story perspective of being like, oh, we want to have zones for Pokemon, but people can still do whatever they want in there. And, like, the rest of the city is, like, only for people. You know? I kind of like that. Like, Team MZ was like a nice thing. Naveen, like, all the characters in the game had, like, all good personalities, minus Jacinthe, because fuck that bitch, I hate her. She is so annoying. Which I get it, she's supposed to be that way, but... goddamn. It's like, I like Levity more than her. Character-wise. All the Megas were pretty good, minus Starmie. Which apparently Starmie is supposed to be, like, a reference to, like, an older Nintendo property. I don't remember the name of it, but it's just like a callback to that. So again, while not my favorite design overall, knowing it's a reference is pretty cool, so it kind of elevates it, but it's just not for me. But like, all the other Megas look pretty cool. Drampa was like amazingly done. Chandelure was awesome. Dragonite grew on me a little bit because of its shiny. And that battle itself, the fucking Hyper Beam. Fucking dude. Alright, now I'm waiting in case something else happens. Oh. I mean, like, I had a feeling that he was getting sick and everything, but Alright, this little twist right here actually makes it like an 8 for me. I'm not gonna lie. Because like I was expecting like AZ to still be like, yeah, he's getting older and not good health like he was in X and Y, or even like the beginning of the game, you know. And like yeah, like it was all being like alluded towards like at the end of like, oh, like red flag, like hey, I'm glad I met you guys. You made my life so much better. You know, thanks for everything. Go save the town in my stead. Like, thank you all very, very much. Like, yeah, I was highly just be like, hey, he's not gonna make it. But still, I was kind of expecting him to be like, yeah, he's still around. You know, just at the hotel, just staying there. Not a gravestone. You got me, ZA, you got me. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Limos, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh! I just realized that's the same exact spot we encountered that Sableye at. When we helped that one lady get her, I think it was like her ring. That's the same spot. So like all this time, AZ had his own grave like pretty much picked out way in advance. Damn. He had all of this prepared like way long in advance, like spot for his grave already picked out, gravestone already made, clothes made for him, all of this already prepped. Like damn. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be like curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Oh my god, the music. You know, at first it wasn't gonna get me. Cause I was like, oh, we get to say like final words, like, oh, that's a nice touch. It's the music that's killing me right now. 1,000% honestly, it's the music right now. It's oh my god. Thank you for everything, AZ. I thought, oh, you know, say final words, just walk away, but no, it's the music. I am a big music person. Definitely taking a screenshot. For sure. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh. Let's go. Let's go! Absolutely, I'm taking the Lucario. Why would I not? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Dragon, I leave you my, like... It's the one we used, like, when we took on the first Rogue Absol. The one he lent us. That's fucking dope. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. I mean, it makes sense, you know? Him being 3,000 years old and all, like, he would know, like, the Darkest Day, Ultra Beast, hell, probably even, like, Terastallization and Paldea. He probably knows about that. Paradox Mons, like, all of the different legendaries and whatnot. Like, it makes sense, but even then, like, him just saying outright, like, yeah, I was at Galar when all that shit went down, is so cool to me. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, and as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear dragon. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. So, like, at first, my mind went to... Oh, it's probably talking about, like, Serena, or... You know... But then it's like... Or it could be talking about Karina. You know? Cause, like, we still don't know what happened to, like, the main characters of X and Y. I probably never will. But just going under the assumption that Karina is like, hey, take this Lucario, my other Lucario, keep it with you, keep it safe, it'll protect you and all that stuff. And now he's like, yeah, if you ever run into her again, you know, it's like, hey, check the OT. Judge concrete evaluation of gain potential from the stats section of your Pokemon summary. Press. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, it is. It really is Karina's other Lucario. Yo. That is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. You get Karina's other Lucario. And the thing is, we can get the Lucario Knight, I think, from the Quasartico building. That is so cool. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Limos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Dragon? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Limos' strongest trainers, and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step should be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You see the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Can I have Floette as a Pokemon, please? Got a couple of shiny Mecha while you're finishing on Scarlet. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Limos City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all the new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and have seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasarca would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Hold on. Hold on. There's 2 of us. Hold on. 2 of us hit rank A. One of us could be like, hey, can you pay for the repairs on Hotel Z? And the other one can have another wish of their own. Just saying. Thanks. You're welcome. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Ah, fuck. Not this bitch. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Descent? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Not just no, but a hell no. Lucario. Aura Sphere, that bitch. Okay, hold on. Oh! So cool. Alright, nah, we'll wait. I just fast travel. What am I doing? I was like, what the hell am I doing? I can just fast travel. Oh yeah, we got Wild Zone 20 now. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Crazy Article Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Limios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Limios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Dragon had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Limios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all felt this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Crazy Article Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for him. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. Right, because she still needs to find whoever she's looking for. I wish this big feels like it should go toward something that help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Dragon? Let's live in harmony. I feel ya, but that's Crazy Article's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. I mean, you go with that one, but they'll be like, hey, that's what the Wild Zones are for. So, hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How is ya? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as they can be. Just something the other Serbs seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Zia Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the Zia Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention Zia Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your Zia Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zia Royale. Understand the challenger's ticket shows the receptionist at Crazy Article Inc. For a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Zia Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin it at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the Zia Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, As people and Pokemon are what truly matter most, I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. The infinite ZA Royale. And with that, I think we're pretty much done. Because I think from what I can gather, the infinite ZA Royale is like endgame. Pretty much, you just get stuff from it. But look at all of the side questing we can do. Damn. Let's see, we got Garbodor, thanks Crafty, Aggron. I think that's Roserade, Hippowdon, Dragalge, Malamar. Speaking of Malamar, ow. Yeah, we're doing these area, I get some interesting stuff. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think you can get, I know you get items, and I think you can also get, you can get some, like, Pokeballs and stuff from it. Let's go. Okay, so we got Hippowdon. Don't want to spoil anything, just don't skip it. I gotcha. I mean, we'll probably do it at some point. Just right now, I just want to see what I can get in here. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. God damn it. Ooh, Draco Meteor. The Garvor, Alpha Vivian. Yep, there's a Roserade. Alright, Squirtle, you being a butt, alright? I'm gonna need it to get out. If I choose this, skip into the restaurant panels, so I didn't miss out. Oh yeah, nah. I know you get some items from it, so I'll definitely do it for sure. Alpha Halucha, alright. I'm gonna come back here. Probably during the nighttime to see what they got. BB, alright, sounds good. Let's go check out. No, Gyarados ain't gonna spawn there. Let's check out 16. Haha. So we really will have to come back another time. Oh, right, the Drampa. Right, because I know where it spawns at now. It spawns in that little, I don't know what you call it, pagoda, I don't know, awning, whatever. It's supposed to spawn, like, right here. Alright, where's, License Cafe? There you are. Oh, hi. Oh, that's an Alpha Medectric. Ow. Oh, shit. I don't want to catch it just so I don't have to worry about getting knocked out. Whew. Welcome back. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the alpha of Aegislash would have popped up. But it's fine. It's fine. God damn it. I mean, I understand that they have very low, like extremely low catch rate, but god damn. Wasn't expecting to be that bad. Let's heal up real quick. We get some. Get some more balls to try and catch. Excuse me. Hey yo. Hello Issa, how's it going? How was your stream? How did it go? I see you did more Hollow Knight. How was it? How much did you get done tonight? There we go, 520. Excuse me. And spend 2 hours going through torture, your favorite kind of thing. But hey, as long as you had fun doing it, you know. At least you like it. Speaking of, I need to get a lot more healing items. Good god. Poof. Never even got past the point. I mean, you'll probably get there at some point. You know, you'll get there. But even then, as long as you had a good time, that's all that matters, you know? That's all that matters. So welcome, Raiders. I am a Dragon Saint from local Dragon VTuber streamer. I am a variety streamer, play wide variety of games. Mainly gotchas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, because why the hecky not? It's fun, I like doing it. So, welcome. We got done with ZA, officially done with the main story for Legends ZA. So now all we have to do is like, essentially like end game stuff, just going around doing like side questing, getting all of the wild zones 100% in, and maybe even do the infinite ZA Royale at some point. Apparently we could get some good stuff from it. But I'll worry about that later, because my only major concern right now is getting all of the wild zones done. And then I can start doing side questing. So we still got quite a bit to do, because now my next major task is to do the research, because we have quite a bit left to go until we get the shiny charm. So we got a lot of things to go through. We got a bunch of Pokemon to catch. We got decks to fill out. We got Mega decks to fill out. Got to do trading. We got to evolve. We got to trade. We got to do a bunch of stuff. So, well, we'll get there eventually. But yeah, it is what it is. So, now we just have fun and we just work on this whenever. Get it done slowly but surely. So, yeah. So I'm not gonna spoil anything. I already talked about all my major points earlier, but I would give this game a solid 8. Because not just as like a Pokemon game, as a Pokemon game, it's very good. It's very, very good, in my opinion. And as like a normal game overall, it's still really good. It looks good, it plays good, music is amazing. The story is typical, you know, you battle. There's a big danger that's gonna be happening, you gotta stop it, that kind of thing. But overall, it's pretty good. It's really, really good. So, I do recommend it. I recommend playing on the Switch 2. And if you can afford it, but because it's not gonna play. It's gonna play a lot better on the Switch 2, obviously. But it's still a good option on the Switch 1, because that's at later point you can get the $10 upgrade and you can get it on Switch 2, just like any other game, really. So I do recommend it. But that being said, thank you very, very much for the raid, Issa. Check out Issa if you haven't already. They are a good friend. They do a lot of good stuff, and they heckin' deserve it. So, thanks again. Post-stream R&R. Get something to eat, drink, stretch your leggies. Do whatever you gotta do. Just take care of yourself. Please and thank you. And, yeah. So if you're gonna be heading out for the rest of the day and or night, hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And I'll catch you in the next stream. But if you're gonna stick around, kind of lurk, hang out, all that good stuff, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, turn the volume down on the stream, just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. Poor guy, I got to the fun enemy once and close 5 times. I mean, you'll get there, Issa. You'll get there. I have complete faith that you'll get there. Now, at some point, I should probably organize everything. Okay, so we can get Totodile and Bulbasaur here. This is what exactly someone else said too. Very weird. One of the enemies. Cause that's just what it is with like all Souls games. Just you'll learn the repetition and all that stuff, and then like eventually you'll be like, oh, I know what they're trying to do, and then you beat them. I don't care about the Froakie. The Froakie can run away. I really don't care. Barbarical. Was kinda hoping that the rare Starmie or Florges would have spawned in. Hey, there's a Gyarados. Son of a bitch. Now I'm probably better off just catching another Magikarp and just evolving that one. Be afraid! Be very afraid. Everything time funny anime, you gotta get filled with kind of me. Would have been everything exposed down there. Did that before. Yeah, but then at least you'll be able to learn that it'll explode. You know? And then you'll be like, oh, it can explode. I mean, then again, it's taking itself out. You don't have to worry much about it. I'd say that's a win-win. Ooh, Dragalge. Hey. We already have a Skrelp. Hiya! Hey. Okay, so we got Gardevoir. Oh, Alpha Gudra in the middle. We gotta go for it. All right. And the Cario. Oh my god, there's a Charmander! Hey, let's go. Alright, let's go for this majestic fucking creature. Oh. That's unfortunate. Hey! Okay, so we got the Alpha Raichu for the DLC. Alright, Garbodor is acquired. My boy! Hell yeah! Bitch. Oh, heyo. Okay, we got Chikorita. Ah, bitch. Ah. Oh, we have a Bulbasaur. So. God damn it. Ah, that shit's so annoying. I mean, at least we know that Chikorita also spawns in here. Charmander also spawns in here. Oh, this Aggron's starting to really be annoying. I'm kind of curious. Can we even get Eternal Floette, or is that one still like, nah, off limits? No. Don't tell me. I don't want to. I want to leave it up to my imagination. So like I mostly wanted to be like, kind of like a little surprise, you know? I have to assume that the last one here is probably Tebig. Yeah, I kind of feeling that would have happened. Ow! Okay, with that Alpha Aggron. God damn it. And I'll probably come back in here later. Hopefully get the Chikorita, Charmander. Did pretty much get all the starters to spawn in again. But we know they're here. And that's all that matters. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the premiere ball. Fuck. That was an accident. Okay, let's go to the center. We'll make it nighttime and then go back to the zones. Oh, that should be it. Bet. Hang out with the Pokemon. Bam, you're in the way. Of course. Of course, our Ampharos is, sleeping. That's funny. Short here, 300 about an hour. Caught shiny alpha fletchling. Nice. Let's see if the Gyarados is back up. No. Alright. I mean, it's also raining, so it's probably that. When the sun rises, they fall asleep historically acutely. See, that's why I love Mareep so much. It's just so adorable. Yeah. Huh. Apparently the Clefairy decided, let's jump that bitch and stab him in the back. And I can't believe we had that rare, the rare Gyarados to spawn in, and we haven't had it pop up. And the worst part is, we will never... Well, we're out of here. Alright, go back to 20. Hey, got the Chikorita. That's an Alpha Machamp. Oh shit. That happens. What can you do? Hey, we gotta find the Charmander though. I think it was over here. Tepig! Damn it. But at least we know they spawn there. At least we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. So we get new spawns now, so... all in all, not bad. Ow. Alright, how many Squirtle do we have? One... I think we only have one. We've got two Bulbasaur. Dick. So I'm also assuming that we can just farm the Infinite Royale and get a lot of money that way. Let's see if we can get the rare Drampa. It looks like we don't. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I think it might be better just to get another Magikarp and just level it up to get the Gyarados. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know if we'll even remotely use it. But, you know, it'll be there. Yeah, I'm just running outside of it rather than go in, because that way we don't have to waste time having to go in, run around, and run back out. Okay, so we're good on Totodile. We just need one more Chikorita, and we're gonna attempt to go for the Tepig. Ooh, Alpha Garbodor. That's interesting. God damn it! Oh, heyo. Hey, Dragon King. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. We're done with the story for Legends ZA. So now all I'm doing now is just going around catching stuff. Catching mons, trying to get stuff in the research, trying to get all this stuff worked on a little bit. Slowly but surely we're gonna get there. Oh yeah, we're gonna try and figure out where, our boy is back. Our boy is back. Okay, this one will stay at level 5. I'm not gonna even worry about leveling it up. It's just not gonna be worth it. But we can catch boy number 3. Yes! Let's go! Now we can get a Venusaur. I am happy about that. Watching the stream on TV with the dog. Hey, let's go! Look, Mom, famous. I'm on the big screen. from what I've read, apparently Dratini is up high. It's towards the end. There you are. Yeah, lives in high places. Ooh, thank you for the watch streak as well. Much appreciated. Only real question is... where would it be at, though? And also, no, you rule. Oh, we have an alpha Numble and an alpha camera. Hey, another Gibble. Ow. Oh, we got 2 Gibbles to spawn? Oh, wow, that's hella rare. Usually only ever get 1 Gibble to spawn at a time, but we got 2? What's the cutest dog I've ever seen? A pug. I think pugs are so fucking adorable. And we've had a few of them. Hell, we even had one. I'm not even joking when I say this. We all know pugs are supposed to be like small, curly tail. Kind of doesn't really like wag that much. You know, he's kind of little side to side. I'm not even joking. We had a pug that was the size of like a pit bull. Almost like a young small pit bull. Not even joking. It had to weigh at least 20 pounds. Motherfucker was a big ass pug too. We named him Mac. So anytime we'd be like, you know, we nicknamed him Big Mac. He's a big pug, and his name was Mac, so we called him Big Mac. And, you know, since when he would wag his tail, like, since it wasn't really like... it wouldn't really wag, so like, it would kind of... his whole butt would just kind of shift side to side. Like, every time to wag it, is adorable. I miss him. He was a good doggo. That's why I want to get another pug so bad. But we already have 3 dogs and 3 cats, and getting 1 more dog would just be like a little too much, like, you know. So it's like it's best not to get one for now. God damn it. Alpha Machamp. And Alpha Malamar also acquired. Whew. Okay, like, here's the thing, if I, like, in some future possibility of, like, getting a pug, I would probably want to get, like, I don't know, like a white pug. I just think white pugs are adorable. Because we did have, like, brown pugs. We had, like, you know, blonde-ish pugs. If I could pick one, I'd probably get, like, a white one. Just because I think they're adorable. Which I know pugs have, like, a lot of health issues, but even then, you know, you gotta clean out, like, their face wrinkles. You gotta always be cautious, because if they go to sneeze, like, stuff can pop out, you know. They always have, like, breathing problems and whatnot, but even then, I still pick one. It's just too fucking adorable, and I love them. Well, I was kind of hoping that a story would have spawned in, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, where do I go? To turn in the, colorful screws? I had to go to Tarragon, right? Motherfucker. I don't know why, I just never seem to be able to catch it. Squirtle. Always elusive. Alright, well we have two Charmander. Maybe one more. There's serious nature, docile, both neutral. Down and attack up and speed. Not a bad nature, honestly. It is more special than anything. Yeah. Did I got that floor? Yeah. Yeah, because there's a little side quest. I got orange. I'll put them on in a row. Then there's the white one. Next we got blue, yellow, orange, red, white. We got the white one here. The red one there. You could probably take one of these out, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch a lot more Eevees if I can't get lucky and catch Eeveelutions that can pop up here. Ow. I like how I can just sit in a bench inside a wild zone and to be like, oh yeah, he's fine. You can just sit here, no worries. We need one more Chikorita. Oh! Hello. There's an alpha Simipour just right there. Ooh, an alpha Klefki. Oh, let's play rough. Oh no. Can you not attack me? It's an alpha. Yeah. Hey, at least we got 1 out of 2, so not bad. Not bad. Can we get a Tepig though? I can't check boxes. I'll have to do that here in a minute. Big smiles. Alright, there's no redeem, but oh, turn around. Hey, let's go. Tepig. What is? Alright, so no Jolteon pops up here. We can go for that later. I think we're all good on Chikorita. Yeah. So we need 1 more Squirtle, 1 more Charmander, and 2 more Tepig. Because yes, I'm gonna try to go for a living Dex in ZA. Why? Why not? Do I have Fire Breath? Not on me. But one of my emotes is surrounded by fire, so it counts. I need to see where Pokemon Legends ZA Dratini spawn. Vert sector on the top of Lana. Good old head pad redeem. There we go. And I figure we gotta climb. Oh, yep, there's right there. Okay, so let's go to this one. Oh, it runs away. Hmm. Alright, well that's good to know. What was the other one? 19. Yeah, but Drampa only spawned in the day, so don't really gotta worry about that. I think same thing with Florges. I think we'll just we'll just evolve and get it instead of trying to get it to spawn in. It's trying to get a spawn in is gonna be rough. Damn it. Hey, what's a try for the that Vanillite later? Just don't have enough time to try and catch it. I would if I could, but I just don't have enough time. Yeah, that's it. Maybe that daytime hit. We'll do one final run around in the daytime. Let's see if we get another Charmander to spawn in. Get a Tepig to spawn in. Hopefully get another Squirtle as well, because we need one more. They're going Charmander, right? No, we need one more Charmander. Ooh, Alpha Noivern and an Alpha Aegislash. Very good on. They're going to create a good on Bulbasaur. No, wrong one. I got the Aegis Slash, that's good. Hey, get out of here, Scrafty. A Alpha Noivern acquire. Let's go. I should probably get like a dragon move on Ampharos. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Let's do that real quick. We'll get healed up and then we'll do that. Also kind of thinking about maybe booting up Arceus so we can just get that done. You know? Have that done on the stream as well. Cause like, all we gotta do is evolve Shieldon and that's it. God, I really want to teach it Breaking Swipe. I feel like there has to be like a better, like a Dragon Pulse or something out there somewhere, you know? Just don't know where. We're going to area Wild Zone 2 because I want to see if I can catch male. An alpha male Magikarp. Nope. Alright, you. It's like, knock it off. Alright, there it is. Alright. So I think we only have one Staryu. I think we only have one, as far as I know. But anyway, let's see. We need blue, yellow, orange. Ow. Wait a minute. Hold on. It is cloudy. It is foggy. Maybe. Just maybe. Nah, Medicham still spawn. Damn it. Oh, that was such a good idea too. Cause I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's like weather and since it's like foggy, we could just go to this area and be like, hey, Florges should spawn in. Ooh, an Alpha Dratini. I freaking there's a little trick where it's like you gotta you have to run like all the way back, go forward, it'll despawn, run back. Something like that, you know? Yes! Let's go! We got an Alpha under TD! Oh, I'm so happy. Now, am I gonna evolve it into a Dragonite? Maybe at some point. I'm just gonna wait until we get more. Or we get a shiny, one of those two. Alright. Where's the Stone Emporium? There you are. Congrats, thank you, thank you. This way. So we need to buy... Let's do 2. Let's just do 2 of each. We might need them. $100,000 for Meganium and Ember Megastone? Jesus. I mean, the starters, yeah, I can understand. 100,000, but god damn. Oh, this is hairstyles, right? At some point I do gotta organize everything in here. Which shouldn't be too bad. What is do that? Yeah, cause I mean, I should probably do it now that I'm thinking about it, cause I only have 7 boxes. So it's not too bad. As opposed to Arceus, where it had almost every single slot filled up. So it's like, alright, I gotta take some out that I don't need. Alphas I keep in. Shinies I'll keep, and just kind of organize it. It took forever. It took so long. Let's go Area 20 real quick. We'll see if any more evolutions pop up. Guess we're good on Chikorita. Totodile. Let's see if another Charmander pops up or another Squirtle pops up. Did I get that? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Frostless and a Leafeon. Yo. Okay, Hippolyta, I'm gonna need you to simmer down, buddy. Ah, hell. Iframes, baby. Yes, I know I accidentally quick attack by accident. Let's go! Alpha Frostless is the go. Ow. That did nothing. Yes! Let's go! Yeah, cause like I remember just being like, "Oh, the museum is here. Let's just check this thing out." And then you do the side mission of like, "Hey, you gotta find all the ones in the museum." And then it's like, you find the one that's on the Pokeballs, which is adorable. And you find the one that's in the hologram of the city. And you also see this giant reference to Legends of Arceus. Alpha Tepig, let's go. Ow. I mean, 1 for 2 ain't bad. I'd say that's still a win. Yeah, so you do the whole thing, and which I love the fact that it's like the whole like love letter to Arceus that is so good. And after you find all of them, they're like, where did this 13th one come from? Hey, you want this? Like, yeah, sure. And they give it to you. It is such a good side mission. Which is like, even if you haven't played Arceus, it's still like a nice thing to do. But it's even better if you played it. Which, for me at the time, we had just got done with Arceus. So it's like, it was still fresh in my mind. I'm like, I love it. I am curious about one thing. If we come back here... Nice, so it is still there. Alright, good. Damn it. Let's do one more nighttime. Excuse me. One more nighttime run in Zone 20. See what else we can get to pop up. And then we'll swap over to Arceus real quick. So... Karita were good, Bulbasaur were good. Alpha Diggersby we don't really even need. We could just skip that. We're good on Tepig. We got... Now we need one more Tepig. Right. Now we're good. We just need... We just need one Charmander and one Squirtle. All we need. Alpha Malamar. Let's do this. Damn it! Yeah, like, we need some money at some point, so... we'll do... the Infinite Royale. No, I'm not gonna do it on stream, because... having to do all that battles beforehand, like... nah. As much as I love to do it... that's gonna take a long while. Especially considering it's 50,000 points for a ticket. Ugh. But let's hit 32 before we swap over. How many points do we need? 100 points. Yeah, we just need to evolve one time. Okay, let's do the Gyarados. And now we have an Alpha Gyarados. And then we can just put this baby back. There we go. We need 1100 points to hit 34. One more normal type. One electric, one normal. Ooh, wait a minute. We can get a ghost type. Hold on. It'd be better if we go here. Because I don't think we have a Trevenant yet. Alright, well. It was a nice attempt. Jesus Christ, Baynet. Alright, bye. Okay, what else do we need? Normal. Normal and electric. Ooh, yeah, we can get Dynamo here. Gotta clip that Alpha Gore guy's funny out of wilds and trying to kill ya. I'm not gonna lie, like, the first couple times, I did some of the, wild zones. You know, I try to, like, get out of it, and be like, haha, they can't hurt me. Like, all that stuff. And like they're right there and they go to attack and you're like, oh shit. Like when it did that like the first couple times, I'm like, oh fuck. It's like I don't get knocked out. I was like, I'll stay away. Then it's like they can't even hurt you when it's like that. But I always find it funny. So hey Tangress, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So we need to catch normal type. Oh, we gotta go to Pokemon Center first, real quick. And then I think we'll stop by the Drampa. Just to see if we can find another Eevee. I'm trying to remember, is there any other spot where Drampa might be at? Get out of here. Oh. Oh, I hate that every time. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get an Esper. Which Esper do you already have? We got a female. Let's see if we can get a male one. That is an Alpha Sableye. I mean, why would I not catch it, you know? think we gotta go up. Alright, there's a lot of Mawile. I mean, we're either gonna go ahead and... Just in time! God, I'm so good. I'm getting a female one too. So we got both male and female alpha Meowstic. But it be going well, Tigers. Hope you're also doing good. Hope your day's going well. I'm not even there yet. What do we need? Oh yeah, I need normal type. Fletchling. Oh, my dear Fletchling. Wherever could you be? Yeah, let's go here. Because we just walk out and be like, hey, there's a Fletchling. Or maybe a Pidgey? Hey, if you run at birds, they despawn. Just to let you know. Dang it, they got me again. Lost two shiny Pidgeys that way? Oof. Oh, wait a minute. The Spinnerack civvies. Nice. Imagine getting chased by 3 giant spiders. And then we just swap it back with Aqua Jet. Or do we have okay, so we don't have the alpha one. Okay, we can get that. Alright. Level 34. Let's go. Alright, now we're good. Frank you, Spinnerack over some other they run like puppies. Excuse me. And by huge spiders, I mean Ariados, like the biggest spider than or even a Galvantula, you know, because it's bigger than anything else. We need more spider Pokemon. I'm gonna be real. We need more spider Pokemon. Like, you know, like a daddy long leg spider or something that resembles like a Black Widow, you know. Maybe even like a legendary that's a spider, you know? How cool that would be. It could be like dark, poison. You know, spiders. Venom, poison, makes sense. Dark is just a good typing in general, you know? Really cuts back on the whole, let's make every legendary a dragon, because why the hell not? Arquin is kind of long legs. Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't know how I forgot about that, but yeah. Cause like we have like a decent amount of like snake Pokemon, you know, we got Ekans, Arbok, Silicobra, Anaconda. I think Huntail and Gorbis are like sea snakes. Trying to spot up, yeah. I just need more of like a legendary, you you know, spider, you know. But I don't count Joltik as a spider. It's a bug. It's not a spider. It's just a little tiny, as the name implies, a tick. Not even a spider. It's a little... I mean, yeah, I guess even though it's a name, Spidops, for some weird reason, I don't really count as a spider. Even though it does all spider stuff and it's in its name, I just don't think of it as a spider. I just think it's a Pokemon that has, like, spider qualities to make it spider-like, you know? That's just me. I know it's weird. But you know what? Even though we have, I think it's Chien-Pao, like the snow leopard. What if we just had like more tiger-themed legendaries, or even Pokemon in general? And I mean, like, specifically, like, cheetah, leopard, you know? Because, like, Solgaleo is a lion. We got Pyroar, this is also a lion. We have... Oh god, there's one on top of my head, I'm blanking on it. I think, again, Meowth and, like, person, they're just regular cats. They're not really exotic cats, you know? But just give us something that's like, oh yeah, this thing can become a fucking cheetah. And this thing can murder your ass by going super quick. You know? Or give us something that's like an actual tiger. Or even, like, another leopard. You know? Give us, in Gen 10, like an electric type cheetah, because this makes sense, because it's fast, electric speed, duh. Make it like electric normal, or something. Or electric fire cheetah. It could be like, either electric or fire, first stage. And then when it evolves, it becomes fire electric. Where it's like, oh, the more it runs, the quicker the pads on his feet heat up, so it leaves scorch marks on the ground. You're welcome! I want my royalties from that, you know, 20%. Actually, no. Give me 99% royalties from that, and let me keep the name. You're welcome. Yeah, I think we're only 60 away from getting a full Dex completion. Because we're gonna have to evolve, trade, catch a lot more. And then we'll be good. Definitely not gonna worry about getting the Mega Stones. Because it's gonna cost me like $1 million to get all of the stones, and then I'm going to break apart a bunch of those crystals. I think I need to get like some like 7,500, 8,000 the mega shards to get the rest of them. But it's gonna take a while. This is where the Infinite Royale is gonna come in really, really clutch to help with that. Maybe we can spend like 2 or 3 nights just battling trainers, getting a lot of medals, getting a lot of points, doing matches like constantly, and getting a bunch of money that way. And then that way, we get all the stones, we get several fossils. I'm kind of thinking about just getting like 6 of each, and then just being like, we'll save before restoring them. If we don't get any shinies, you know, we hard reset, go back in, do it all over again. Yeah, not bad. Only got 60 more. I mean, I'll have to get an extra 2 for Tyrant and Amora, so I get that line done. And hopefully at some point we can run across an Alpha Alakazam. Kind of like what we did in Arceus. That's like my big hope. But all in all though, we got done with the game. We made a little bit of progress in the research. We got several mons caught. So it's been a very, very good night. And again, like, just the game in general is just so good. Because, like, again, I had my doubts going into it. You know, the story being typical Pokemon story, I don't really care about the story overall, but it had a lot of good moments. Especially in my mind, just being like, overthinking myself of like, is this gonna be evil team? Is this the evil team? Is something gonna happen? Like, nothing happens, like, oh. Or it's just like, it just kind of flips my whole mindset around. It's like, oh, because we're doing this, now it's this. Oh, okay. So it's a very, very enjoyable game, for sure. But now we shall boot up. Switch 1 and get this baby going. And thank God for the HDMI switcher. I'm so glad I got this baby. This thing is so good to have. But I'm gonna take just a very, very quick break. Because like, I gotta get the game, swap it out. That I was doing some shiny hunting on Scarlet. Try going for a Buizel outbreak. Didn't get anything. Kind of like several outbreaks, got nothing. So tried doing like level 2 sandwiches, still got nothing. So it is what it is. But let me get swapped over to Arceus. We'll take a little break, and we'll be right back.
to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Alrighty. We is back. Back from the breaky break. This time we do a little bit of Arceus. As, you know, we started it on stream. We beat most of the, well, the story technically, but we had to do the post story. All the way up to Arceus. So, you know, why not make it poetic and actually finish and catch Arceus on the stream? Nah, I'm just kidding. Because I gotta do a lot of other shit before then, so why not just work on the Dex entry for Legends Arceus? Because, like, the thing is, getting to evolve Shieldon, doing all of, like, Arceus catching, it's gonna take a while. I just know it's gonna take a while. Especially when wanting to get his Dex entry done and whatnot. So, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So we'll do this for a little bit, because I just want to show off how much I've gotten done in Arceus and kind of show off the shinies that I got. We'll work on a couple of Dex entries and to kind of chill for a little bit before we officially wrap it up for the night. So, but anyway, hope y'all had a good time with ZA, because we'll definitely be playing more of it for sure. Because I gotta get all of the research stuff done. Trying to get all the mons in the decks, get the Mega Stones, and do all that stuff. So yeah, it's we still got quite a bit to go. So still gonna get some mileage, a lot of mileage out of the Switch too. So yeah, but for now, let's just do a bit of Arceus for tonight, so yeah. So again, thank you all very, very much for hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. Again, if you're still lurking, thanks for the lurk. Either mute the tab, turn the volume down on the stream, don't mute the stream, have it popped out as a little window on the side, or do the 1-point redeem, just to make sure your view counts and Twitch doesn't think you're a bot. So much appreciated. Let's and let me show off the work I've been doing for pretty much the last like 3 weeks, like last 2 to 3 weeks. So I'm still working on getting the deck stuff done, but yeah, I've been working on all of this. I'd like to get Espeon somehow. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of these. Cause the ones that are gonna really suck are gonna be like the baby Pokemon, like Pichu, Bonsai, all that stuff. I'll have to catch a lot. Abra's gonna be kind of rough. Where's Bonsai? Alright, right here. Quite possibly gonna be the worst one to do. Because the only good way to really get one is to go to the Coronet Highlands. Go to where the Alpha Gabite is, like, by. That little, like, ruins area where like, all the Suruto and all that stuff spawn at. Instead of going the route where the Alpha Gabite is at, go the other way and just smash any rocks that move. And you'll hopefully get a Bonsai to pop out. So it's like you have to do that, catch them, and that's it. You can't defeat them, you can't just do whatever, you gotta actually catch them, and it sucks. So, we're working on these as much as possible. Spiritomb, I still have about 30 Wisp I still have to get. Oh, sorry. 19. Well, actually, no. 18. 18 Wisp I have to get before I get Spiritomb. Because I have the village done. I believe I have Coronet Highlands done. And I still gotta do the Icelands, Mirelands, and I think the Fieldlands. I have to do those 3. But yeah, as you can see, I'm almost done. I just have some Pokemon to catch in each little area. Unknown, I will pull up a guide, I'll catch the rest of them. Just so this one is done. I have about almost half. So, almost. But yeah, I've been working on this a lot to get Pokemon evolved, at least see them in the deck so I know where to possibly get them. But the only ones I'm missing are Arceus and Bastiodon, which I have 2 Shieldon, so I can evolve one. I'll get it a little bit closer. And then all I gotta do is have it use Ancient Power, and that's it. After that, evolve it, be done with it. And then on top of that, if you go to the pasture here, all right, I've been organizing all of this. And yeah, the blank spots are like all of this over here. Because once I get done, I'll put it here. And all that stuff. Because I still need to get, I need to move you. You right there. Yeah, like this last pasture is just for unknown. I can kind of organize them right there. That's other stuff. I got like other alphas and stuff that I catch. Okay, where's... Right, I want to do that. Because you have the Alpha Sneasel. Right. Yeah, like, eventually I'll get Espeon. I was gonna try and figure out what space-time distortion it comes from. Another, Burmy here. Another one of this one as well. Get Warbadams. Yeah, as soon as I get one done, like the Dex entry done, I'll just put it back over here. And I'll do it for all of them until they're all done. Same thing with this baby right here. As soon as I evolve it, I'll put it back here. And in the meantime, while all that was happening, there was a Gible outbreak that was happening. Got me a shiny Gible. And then, just by flying around, I think in the Mirelands, I had a Stunky pop up. The shiny Gible I almost failed. Because while I was doing the outbreak, I got severely, like, injured. Like, screen was flashing red. I was panicking. It popped up. I threw the ball at it. You know, I stunned it, threw the ball at it, and just flew straight up and just flew away. And hoped I caught it. And then it's like, I looked at it, said it got caught. I'm like, thank God. I just flew off. Saved the game and went... Get the hell out of here. It's been a very, very long endeavor. And of course, also... The main reason why it took so long, especially organizing everything, is because, like, when I would go to release them, I would accidentally hit the button one too many times, go all the way out, and then that guy would pop over and be like, hey, your Pokemon left all the stuff behind, here you go. And it's like, ah, crap, it's like, alright. They go through all of this, gotta put in the box, they get all this crap done. It took forever. hold on. Because I bookmarked the space-time distortions and where to get them. So we gotta go to the Icelands, which we gotta go there anyway, because of the Wisp. I was also kind of following a guide as well. Well, I thought I had a bookmark, but I guess not. Oh, okay, so we can talk to her. Okay. Yeah, how many have in each area? Because I know we have the Highlands done. I know that much. I see, yeah, that's just an alpha lately. Not a shiny one. Hey, we need that one. Cool. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me some more. That's probably good enough. All right. We have to go back to camp. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought it could take a weak style Thunderbolt. I thought you could take it like a champ. Apparently I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Wait, the bomber snow? Yeah. What about you, ukulele? Is your thing done? Yeah. Everything's done. How about you, Mammoth Swine? Is your whole thing done? Nope. I think using Tri-Attack is much better for the deck. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill. Okay, revive it is. Excuse me. Oh, that's an alpha. Alpha Bidoof. I just have to hope that when a distortion pops up, it'll have it'll have an Espeon in it. Well, there's a Wormadam, so we don't need to catch, we can let that, Burmy go. Well, that was a nice attempt. Had a sneeze. Hey, there we go. So I always feel bad. I don't know why, I just do. Hey, we'll get rid of this rufflet. Hey, it's a regular Burmy, alright. Not the, one we need. Or the Worm Dam. That we need. It was a nice attempt. I think we have, what, at least a minimum of 5 minutes before the chances of a distortion popping up increase. Ow. Alright, not ideal. We either need... Your special defense is astronomically high. Whereas our defense is astronomically low. Oof. Ah, later, bitch. Do 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 do. Let's see. I'm just hoping it spawns in a good spot. Uh... Oh, right, we gotta stun it. Right. I think we might have to come back in the daytime for that mammoth swine. Okay, so I got 6 more in this area. Don't even know where I'm gonna have to start looking, but apparently they're around here. Which is where the guide comes in. Gonna be super handy. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. So I'm also gonna show what I recorded. Just like a little sneak peek. For when I go to edit the Arceus vid where I go to catch Arceus. Let's just do that. Yeah, this thing right here. It's just more of like extra footage. I was just like, oh, flying around, doing stuff, running around, catching stuff, showing off like decks, space-time distortion, running around waiting for one to spawn in, catching stuff in it, and more running around and stuff. Yeah, this is what I'll edit down to kind of just provide just like I'm making like a little script to go over it. And then go to the actual video of me catching or me evolving the shield on and then going to get catching Arceus. Of course, I was also assuming we can get a fucking distortion to pop up. I mean, if nothing else, we'll just start running around for a little bit. It's like I would like to at least catch Espeon on stream. Ow. I can't spend too much time in the menus because then it takes even longer to spawn. Which if one doesn't spawn in like the next 7-8 minutes, yeah, I'll just worry about it later. Oh, there it is. I don't know how that caught him off guard, but sure, I'll take it. Ooh, nicely done. I don't know why, but I was thinking that that Alpha Bergmai was something else. Oh, little Bergie. Alright, well, I guess I'll be working on that one later. It is 2 o'clock. I am getting so very tired. And yeah, the end of the one where it's difficult to keep my eyes open. Ruff is done. Oh, Alakazam is done. Porygon Z is finally done. Yo. Even though I gotta try and figure out what team I want to do and all that stuff. But I have to speak to that one. Oh, she's right there. Oh, right, because we talked to her. And we get stuff. Yep, all in ones in the village. 5 in the Fieldlands. 3 in the Mirelands. 3 in the Coastlands, all in the Highlands. Then 6 in the Icelands. All right. Also, I just realized my playtime in this 82 hours. And the funny thing is, on stream it was like what, 4 or 5 hours each, which means in theory about the other 50, like 45, 50 hours is just me running around, catching mons, doing dex entries, and waiting for space-time distortions to pop up. So at least half my playtime is just running around. That's crazy to me. I don't know why it is. I never really thought it would have that much. But that'll do it for tonight. Which of course I'll probably just end up editing out the Arceus portion and just slapping this baby onto the other one. But like I said, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It is getting kind of late for me. I gotta highlight the ZA portion, get that downloaded, and that way I can edit that at some point, and along with everything else. So thanks for watching, YouTube. We didn't see what happened before this, but we played a little bit of Legends Arceus. You kind of run around and hopefully we get like a space-time distortion to pop up, but we didn't. So if you want to see that, just hop on over to the Twitch or go to the VOD channel. Links to both down below. But we're done with the story for Legends ZA. I loved it. It was so much fun. I loved it. The Rogue Mega battles were awesome. Like, we only failed 2 of them. First one being the Mega Barbarical. Because I wasn't expecting that thing to run at me like straight on. And then the other one being the Mega Dragonite with this big ass hyper beam just right in the middle of the area. That was just like the Rogue Mega battles were a lot of fun because like each one did something different every time. But like you knew like there was like a pattern, like getting about half health, they do something, and like the moves change and whatnot. You kind of figured out what was gonna happen, but they did all sorts of different things, and it was so good. It was so good. Even like knowing that, like Gardevoir can just float up to whoever and just attack. Then it's like, all right, we'll just throw out Mawile, Mega Evolve it, and have it just jump up and headbutt it. So, Rogue Mega battles are fun. Story's pretty good. Running around catching mons is good. Like, been very relaxing and enjoyable. But yeah, I had a fun time with it. I hope y'all did as well. So, story's done. Now we have the post-story, well, endgame stuff to do with the research task. Level that up to as much as we can do, and then just do the 1,000 battles after that. Do all the trading stuff in between everything else. But it was so much fun. So honestly, I can't wait for what the next Legends game is gonna be, if they make one. The next main entry to Pokemon Gen 10, whenever that gets officially announced next year. So, which is the funny thing is that these last few Pokemon games have been very, very enjoyable in my opinion. Like Scarlet Violet was like a lot of fun. I love the shiny hunting. It is pretty good, even though most people didn't like it. I like the story. Arceus was a lot of fun. Just being able to run around and catch stuff and like, oh my god, that thing is so good. Minus the Volo / Giratina fight. That sucked a lot. Because if you failed at any point during it, you have to do all of it all over again. It was rough. So rough, but they were all so good. Much better than Sword and Shield, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sun and Moon. Like, I say it's very good, very good. But yeah, so all in all, I especially again to go back to it, all the twists and like the reveals and whatnot, just being like, oh yeah, here's new Team Flare. It's like, oh, all right, interesting. And like in my head is always like, evil team? Is this the evil team? Are they the evil team? Are they gonna pull this weird thing? Like, nope. Like everyone was like in a weird like gray area, you know? Like the Rust Syndicate being like, we're semi bad. We do illegal stuff, but we do it to help people in the city. And then like Team Flare Nouveau is like, yeah, we don't have like a good history because of the old Team Flare, but you know, we want to clear the name and make people accept us for who we are. So like they're kind of doing the same thing, and it's like, hey, give us the Floette and we'll save the town. It's like, or not, and you might do something to it. And then like Quasarco just being like, they know something's up because of AZ talking to him and all that stuff, but it's like, nope, they just want to help the town. It was always like, no one was a bad team. It's like, it was just AZ's like previous mistake with the ultimate weapon coming back to bite him in the ass again with the tower. It was like, yeah, I was not expecting that to happen, but oh my god, it was so enjoyable. But yeah, I'll probably do the same thing with ZA, where I'll be doing all the other stuff in it, you know, until we get the Shiny Charm and we'll get all the other Pokemon stuff done in it. So I'll make a follow-up video to that when it's all said and done. Same thing with Arceus, I'll finish that baby soon. And yeah, so thanks for watching YouTube. Hope you enjoyed all of the parts of the playthrough for Legends ZA. The playlist is down below if you want to get caught up on any previous episode or just want to watch them at some point at your leisure. So, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time, and don't forget to leave a like, comment, sub, all like I said. Let me know if you also enjoyed ZA as well. What was your thoughts? What would you rank ZA? Because I would give it a solid 8 out of 10 because of the ending with, you know, the gravestone and all that stuff. The Lucario being from Karina. That was a fucking reveal. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Guys. The ending is so good. Oh my god. Because, like, I knew that it was gonna take 2 to 3 hours just to get through that one portion because all the rogue megas that we were to fight with everyone else, and then the final battle itself. The little bit after the story, talking like Infinite Royale getting started up and everything. Like, I knew that was gonna take a while to get through it, and it's like, I'd rather just dedicate a small portion to it and not have to rush it, you know? And it was so good. Oh my god. I mean, I'm about to let it sit for a little while to actually, because right now I'm just riding the high that is like the story and is getting the game done and everything. So I'm sure after a while, like once I've gathered everything and actually kind of condensed it into whatever, it might go down to like a 7.5, but for now it's a solid 8. And then once I play the online, and I'll give like my final overall thoughts on the ranked battle mode and all that stuff, because it's gonna be season 2, and we'll get the mega stones for all that stuff. But now I'm gonna call it here because I gotta get stuff highlighted and save all this stuff, and I got things to do in the morning, a lot of editing to do. So as always, I do truly appreciate all of y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. Much appreciated. All support has been insane, so thank y'all very much. Hope you enjoyed ZA and a little bit of Arceus as well. I'm still gonna work on the deck stuff later, before I record the video to get Arceus. So stay tuned for that. But as always, if you're new, join at the beginning or partway through at a good old time of the stream. Consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little pop-up in the top right corner anytime I go live. You click that, and you come over here and you hang out, chill, chat, vibe, hang out. It'd be awesome to have you. So every follow helps out the stream, gets us closer to our next milestone, and you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay for them, they're all free, so enjoy. You wanna follow me elsewhere, socials right there, Twitter and Blue Sky, because in case one site goes down, then the other site is still there. That way you'll stay up to date anytime I go live. When I stream schedule gets posted every week. Gonna be the pinned post on both Twitter and Blue Sky, so you can see what I'm streaming for the week. You're gonna just drop by, say hi, and all that good stuff. And then in addition to all that, you know, I do notify anytime there's stuff going on with streams, IRL stuff, or anytime a new YouTube video goes up on the main channel, and eventually the other channels as well. So you can follow me for all that good stuff, and if you do, much appreciated. Thank you. And speaking of YouTube, VOD channel and the main channel right there. Drop a sub to both. Get notified when a new VOD goes up, which I'll make sure VODs are getting scheduled after stream, whenever the Z stuff gets downloaded. Which all the VODs are up right now, and then the main channel right there, which for now is the all-in-one place for Halo, gotchas, Pokemon, and other stuff, before the eventual splitting to other places. Because every Monday is when a new Halo highlight will go up. is we play Halo every week, whether it's MCC or Infinite. We just play Halo, have fun. And I'll turn some of the games that we play into a nice little highlight for y'all to enjoy every week. So every Monday, look forward to that. Gotcha stuff being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Maybe some Uma Musume here and there if I do anything with that. But just, you know, anytime a new banner is up, we'll just have a nice little gotcha night, do some polls, have a nice little session, just hang out, all that stuff. Then I'll turn that little session into its own little video to be edited and uploaded. Usually the Friday after we do the polls, but unless something else goes up that Friday, it'll be the Friday after. So the Star Rail and the FGO gotcha session we did on last Saturday, I'll get that edited and get the Star Rail vid up next Friday, and then the FGO JP one up the Friday after. So look forward to that. And then every week will be new Pokemon videos. No set time, but it'll be every week. Which right now, we got part 6 of Legends Arceus going up in the afternoon. And then part 3 of Legends ZA is going to be up this Friday. And then next week is going to be part 4 of Legends ZA. And then of course we got the Star Rail vid next Friday. And then the Friday after that is going to be the FGO. Wednesday after, so like every Wednesday until the gotcha vids are done will be ZA, and then they'll be every Wednesday and Friday until all of the parts are uploaded and ready for viewing on the channel. And then of course any other videos, if I do anything else, I'll record them, edit them, and upload them so y'all can enjoy that. But for now, drop a sub to the VOD and the main channel to get notified when a new VOD or video gets uploaded, and eventually when the other channels get made, the Halo channel for Halo stuff, Gotcha channel for the Gotcha stuff, and then the main channel will be converted into Pokemon stuff only, which that stuff is still being worked on. Once it's ready, I'll work on it, then I'll notify on YouTube and other places once that is ready. So that'll happen. Then last but not least, you have a Discord as well. If you want to join, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, let me know, I'll fix it. And then that way you can, click the link, join the server, hang out with a bunch of awesome people, be comfy cozy, and just have fun, to be friends, vibe, and all that good stuff. Which is all awesome people, just saying. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky, new video or VOD goes up on YouTube, and anytime I go live when I stream, because I do notify in the server, in case you're missing anywhere else, all in one place. So again, link right there, join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave, cause it's a wonderful, wonderful place. It would be heckin' awesome to have you, so welcome. But damn, what a night. Game is so good. I want more Pokemon stuff, I really do. But yeah, so had a fun night, hope y'all did as well. So I'll catch y'all on a Thursday, because no Wednesday stream. I'm gonna be busy doing editing, a lot of editing. But we'll be back on a Thursday to play more Halo Infinite, work on a older battle pass, play some more Unite with friends, and just have fun. So yeah. So I'll catch y'all on Thursday, but for now, y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye bye.